Glitter? Wait, huh? Wait, wait, did it just say R? I just literally was about to unmute the mic as you did that. That caught me off guard. Thank you for the resub. Do you want me to just call you by your Twitch name, or would you rather I just call you Amber? Anyway, thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the Pega Club, and I hope you enjoy your stay here. And enjoy those emotes and, you know, all that. I'll just call you Amber then. Okay, I just got completely, like, utterly just, my brain just got so sidetracked. I don't even know where to begin. Anyway, let's go to the live scene. We are going to... Oh. Before we start, I have a couple things to talk to you guys about. Just let me turn on the lo-fi, because I almost forgot to do that again. Hello, Ice Bear. How are you doing today? Anyway, like I was saying, before we start, I have a couple things to talk to you guys about. First of all, the schedule for streaming is changing slightly. It's not gonna be a different time. I might add more days, I don't know, it depends on if I can get away with that. With my family, you know how that goes. But, as of right now, the current plan, I have been doing Zelda on Mondays and Fridays. And then I had, like, a separate slot on Wednesdays, which was previously occupied by Cult of the Lamb, and is now occupied by Splatoon. I think this game right here, it's not out yet. I'll show you, it's not out yet, but it's coming out presumably between 8 p.m. and midnight tonight. This might occupy the Friday slot. It's a game that I'm excited to share with you guys. It's not anything I haven't played before. It's a remake of an old Harvest Moon game that I used to play as a kid that I was hoping I could share with you guys. But my goal is to, like, have a little bit more variety in the schedule where I'll do, like, different things on each day, hopefully. The other thing I need to talk to you guys about is, remember the other day on stream when I said I might have to leave abruptly because my grandmother was in the emergency room? My grandfather is in the emergency room now. And my grandmother got off pretty okay. She was just really dehydrated or something. I'm kind of worried about my grandfather. Like, I was worried about my grandmother too, but my grandfather worries me a little bit more because he's older, and he has actually been showing, like, I don't know, I'm just a little bit more worried about him. So, if I have to leave abruptly to, you know, if my, you know, God forbid something bad happens and I have to say, go say goodbye to my grandfather, I'm gonna do it. I just want you guys to know that. I'm not gonna sit here and stream while I could be, you know. Anyway, with that, let's start Zelda. While it's loading, I do have one more thing. I haven't really been pushing it that much. Like, I kind of link it at the end of streams and stuff. But I haven't, like, been promoting it in, like, any Discord servers or, like, even using the YouTube ping in my own Discord server. But I think we've got a nice assortment of videos on the archive channel now where I can kind of start doing that. So, once we get this next video out, Actually, I think it actually came out today now that I think about it. But I'm gonna start trying to ping people when new videos go live on my archive channel. I would like to set up a bot that just automatically pings, but I don't know how to do that. So I'm gonna have to do it manually until I figure that out. Thank you, Amber. I'm very worried about him. Hello, Bilk. So anyway, we were in Kakariko Village, I believe is how you pronounce that. It's gonna take a minute to load here. So, I was watching a friend play this a little bit off stream. They had already beaten the game. There was really nothing story related that I'm aware of that they could spoil for me. I noticed a few things. And one of the first things I noticed is that they've beaten the game and they actually don't have that many more hearts than I do. So, I think they had like 15 hearts. I have trouble. I've been having trouble counting. Not like in terms of 1, 2, 3, but like my eyes, my head's been floating around, my eyes are jittery and all that, so I have trouble counting like objects like the hearts in Zelda because my eyes bounce all over the place and then I forget which ones I've counted and which ones I haven't counted, but we're gonna try to get to 15 hearts-ish, and then we're probably just gonna do the rest of the story. If I can remember. I was in Kakariko Village because they wanted me to talk to Impa, but I don't actually know where she is, I'll be honest. That is the one thing that I did not manage to figure out while I was off stream, which is a little upsetting, I'll be honest, but, you know. But yeah. Did I have... No, I had... Okay, yeah, I have 3 Blessings of Light, or whatever you call them. God, why did they change the name of those things? Spirit Orb just rolled off the tongue so much easier.
Spirit Orb.
I like how there's 4 wells in Kakariko Village. 4 different wells in that small little village. That's hilarious. I'm trying to think where Impa could be. I guess I could start by going near one of the geoglyphs to see if maybe they're still investigating those. I doubt it, but I guess it's possible. Give me a minute, my back's hurting. It's not even the chair. The chair doesn't usually hurt my back. It hurts a different part of me. But... Oh, it was the Bat Pony and the Robot Pony, actually. I said, you know what, screw it. And I said, bye-bye. So yeah, that happened. I need fish. Genly. Speaking of the Bat Pony, I was gonna save this for Halloween, but since I was gonna save this for Halloween and let people find it on their own, but it's like I had made a game out of it to see if anyone could find it. But nobody seems to be looking. I actually have a model of my bat pony that you can switch the avatar to, with the, what's it called, the OC test channel point redeem thing now as well. Similar to how you can switch it to the deer. So that's fun. The reason that command is so, like, what, one channel point and has the cooldown that it does is because it's not complete yet. I want to have at least 4 different models before I actually, like, consider it quote-unquote complete. So I'm gonna get another one at some point, and then I'll probably raise the price and change the name. Head pats. Head pats so good, though. Like, hello? Have you ever just been patted on the head, you know? Okay, so it turns out either I'm stupid or they are not here. I'm ashamed to admit that it took me that long to reach that conclusion. She didn't become single because she's already been that way. People aren't that excited about her. I've met like 2 people who seemed even remotely interested in her, I'll be honest. Yeah, yeet. So, now this brings a question. Because since they're not investigating the geoglyphs, and they're not at Impa's house, where the hell is Impa? I can only assume maybe she went back to the Forgotten Temple? I don't know. I've got no ideas. Yeah, yeet. So we were going... I swear if I run all the way back to the literal back of this temple, and then it turns out that frickin', whatchamacallit, they're at the front of the temple, I'm gonna be upset. Blue. Oh look, someone replanted the flowers on Sonia's grave. I mean... Oh, they are back here. Hello! Ah, Link, are you making progress in your investigation of the geoglyphs? I mean, yeah, actually. I see. So the dragon's tears were shed by Princess Zelda when she transformed. And the geoglyphs were drawn by an ancient people who touched those memories and saw visions, as you did. Perhaps in the past they were more attuned to that sort of thing than the people of today. I understand now. So that is the truth of it all. Link, if all of the memories you saw are true, then that means, since our Princess Zelda has become the Light Dragon, she can never again return to her original form. It is painfully tragic. Our dear Princess Zelda. Well, you know. No, it cannot be. There must be a way. Some method to restore Princess Zelda to her former self. Link. I will return to Kakariko Village and review the ancient literature once more. That is the most I can do to help Princess Zelda. I bet I can beat you to Kakariko. Ice Climbers! I don't have an answer for that right now, Amber. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm going to... Oh yeah, another thing that I should make note of, you know, is that I'm gonna, every time my phone, you know, buzzes, unfortunately I am gonna have to stop what I'm doing and check it, unlike usual, because if my mom's gonna reach me to say, get ready to get in the car or whatever, she's gonna do it by text, probably. Either that or she'll call me. So yeah, that's why I'm standing here right now. My phone just buzzed and I wanted to make sure that it was, you know, not anything important. Anyway, down to Kakariko. There's a Korok under the house. There's... Impa, I know you're in here. Where are you? You can't lie to me. I know Impa's here. Left it out again. She ran off somewhere, didn't she? Who? Is that really you? Link? Why, it's been some time. You gave me quite a shock. I didn't expect to see you appear here in our village. And right now, too, while our chief is... The chief? Ah, I suppose you haven't heard. The former chief, Lady Impa, retired. Is that allowed? Can you, like, retire when you're in a position of power like that is not, like, democratic in nature? Democracy, whatever you want to call it. Is that allowed? Okay. So, if she's not here, I guess that would make sense, actually, in hindsight, because that's technically Paya's house now, I would think. But that makes me wonder, where did Impa go? She at Lookout Landing, maybe? Again, in hindsight, that might make sense. I will check the few houses here, and then if she's not in any of them, I will teleport to Lookout Landing. So let's see, there's a house right there. I believe this is the house of the people who run the armor store? No. No, it's rubble. I guess that house is just not a house. Crazy how that works, isn't it? This is a place. I don't know. Araquanid escaped. Good. Nobody wants Araquanid here anyway. We don't like spiders around here. I'm sorry to say, chat, but if you're a spider, I would kindly ask you to go next door. It's raining now. I thought there was like a monkey hanging from that tree for a second or something. Also, that was really weird. That was like really bizarre. So she is not in any of the houses, and I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was a Korok for a second with one of those ones with the backpack, but no. It's just a little froggy statue that I zoomed way too far in on. So there's a house over here.
Sure.
What'd you say, Blue?
Just grr.
Grr, what happened? Why are we grrring?
I don't know, it's just, like...
I can't believe I never found that well. That's insane.
This job is just stress. Stress everywhere.
Wait, are you looking after the hotel right now?
Yes.
I thought you were in your room!
No, I'm not, man.
I really hope you don't get in trouble for being in here with me on stream while you're supposed to be working.
The only time I'll get in trouble is if I don't get the correct price when it comes to, you know, renting rooms and stuff. That's the only time I'll get in trouble. He doesn't mind me being like this, but he just wants to make sure I have an ear, you know, open for any customer.
Yes.
That should be easy because they usually answer the phone or they hit the bell that makes this loud boom, 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 boom noise, and it's...
Or they run in with a bunch of garbage. No, I'm kidding.
They couldn't do that.
I still can't believe the way you were saying that, about that incident. I was like dying because I know what you were saying, but it sounded so bad out of context.
But yeah, young garbage. I'm just telling people, don't choose this job. Although I didn't choose it, it kind of chose me, and I had nowhere else to go on it.
Wait, the job chose you?
More
Quick,
like the
quick! What
boss.
kind of equipment do you get on that job? Are
No,
you gonna get the master broom?
No, I won't.
You don't know. It could be the legendary broom that seals the darkness.
You're branding me up. Make me happy about it. I mean, literally, what happened was my boss walks up to me, asks if I want a job. I say yes, and it just...
Okay, you know what? I respect you for being brave, but if someone did that to me, I'd say no and call them sketchy, and then leave.
I wish I could have said that too, now that I think about it. Because they just said, oh, it's just gonna be me taking care of the pool for a summer job. And I actually finished that session, but my stupid behind said, oh, I might as well go back.
So what I'm hearing is that you brought this upon yourself.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god. That's funny. I'm sorry to say, but that's kind of funny.
Eh, sometimes I laugh at it too.
Um, so I don't know where Impa went. Is she just... She said she was gonna read over the ancient texts. Is she still in the Forgotten Temple? Well, I guess we're gonna have to go back and diddly darn find out. Cause I got no other clues. She's gonna be like by one of the geoglyphs, and it's gonna be a completely random one. And I'm gonna scream, because I'm gonna have to systematically go to all of them to see if she's there. And I'm gonna start with the dragon's tear that fell out of the sky when I got all the geoglyphs, because that seems like the place she would be most likely to go if she's not anywhere in the Lost Temple. So Rauru just kinda... He looked at Ganondorf and he said, "This man's evil. Let me let him work for us." Like, hello? That's kind of bad judgment, my guy. He said it'll be easy to keep an eye on him because he's close to us. And I'm sitting here like, and yet you didn't. Like, I kind of liked Rauru at the beginning of the game, and I sort of still do to a degree, but, like... I don't know. Kinda strange that he would let a man that he knows is evil get so close to him for the purpose of keeping an eye on him, and then not keep an eye on him, you know what I'm saying? Dude said, "Don't worry, I'm letting him in because I will be able to watch him." And then he lost his wife. This is how villains are made. Villains reproduce by killing the wives of future villains. You know what? Me too. I didn't even see this here before. What is this? Alright. I mean, if you say so. I really am not in much of a position to argue. You know, I think I'll just leave it there for now. Because that way I can come back to it later. The second I drop a weapon, it will no longer be in that chest. Now, how do I get out of here? I fell in a hole. How? You know? I was about to ask a question, but then I saw the answer.
Okay.
It's this way. I am going to need to slow it down because there's actually literally no way I make it up here if I keep jumping. But wait a minute. Oh look, it's the Dragonbone Boko shield I left behind. And the blue bokoblins. Give you 3 guesses why I left those blue... Are they throwing nuts at me?
I do not know. I'm not watching your stream right now. Shh.
That's kind of lewd, my guy. Oh, there's more bokoblins! Oh, lord, no. That one's a silver one. I'ma just not mess with that. I mean, I'll admit that was kind of clever. That's kind of clever. Hello, Reich, how are you doing today? You woke up from a nap. I mean, isn't that just everyone every day? Because, I mean, think about it. Sleep, that's just like an illegally long nap. When you really think about it. No, you went to sleep at 5 a.m. and woke up at 12 to go. I mean, yeah. But that's... Yes, I'm making a joke. I don't actually have a response to what you just said because I was not prepared to have to explain the joke. I thought it was pretty self-explanatory, if I'm honest. You know what? This is not where I wanted to be. This is true, what you are saying, this is true. Or the first half of it is, anyway. However, I am not an ass, although I do have one. I will start saying very cursed shit. Go ahead. It'll only spice up the stream. Oh, hello, Starlight. How are you doing today? It has been a while. I know you're more of a lurker. For the most part, you don't really talk. Do you mind, Mr. Doggo? I'm trying to have... Man, I just witnessed that. Sidon said, nah, fuck that dog. Fuck them dogs, he says. I don't like you. So you're going out of the sky. Now you see... You might call that frosting, and in a way, it is frosting, it's just spicy frosting. Kind of like how radiation is just spicy air.
Spicy air. You like your air
It's
mild,
saucy
medium,
frosting.
or very,
No,
very hot?
it's not saucy frosting because that implies... Actually, does it imply that it's hot? I always thought that, sauce had to be, like, you know, hot, like, boiled in a fucking pot. You know, like tomato sauce. I'm just aimlessly wandering around this canyon. I've got absolutely no idea where Impa is. But I'm going to assume that she's down here. Also, I never did this shrine, so I guess we're gonna do that. They got them all. Oh, they respawn? Yo, why is Impa not here? How far can her stubby little 100-year-old legs carry her in such a short amount of time? I mean, I get she's a ninja, but jeez. I didn't realize that in ninja training they taught you how to ignore the creaking of your bones as you turn 80. What are we dealing with here? Ah, it looks like a summoning circle. We can get a photo of the ghost. I'm actually, I'm very confused on what exactly is going on here. I just put this. No, that's not it. I have to... Gotta do this one. Thoughts on Twinkies? I mean... I don't want to talk about it. I've only ever had, like, I've had, like, 3 kinds of Twinkies, and they're the ones with the chocolate cream, the normal ones, and then I had one that had, like, green cream in it a long time ago and was, like, made for, like, celebrate something with Shrek, I think. It was really weird.
It was all ogre. Never really tried them, but I don't know if they are great.
Literally, the green cream didn't taste different, like, at all. It was just a normal Twinkie, except the cream was dyed green.
Good food cover. Green food.
Ogre nut. I mean... I would appreciate it if you rephrased, but sure. Huh? Wait. Don't understand.
You could say he's ogre exaggerating the situation.
Yeah, no, that's not it.
That was cringe. That's cringe. We're gonna see.
Yeah, it's all ogre your face. Okay. You know, maybe. But now I got a big, strong ogre who can defend me from everything. Except for maybe a Deathclaw from Fallout. I say this as a joke because I don't think Shrek is actually capable of hurting anyone. Even if they were a threat to someone he cares about. Now, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing. If I jump on this, it's just gonna shock me, right? No? No, but it does just push me off immediately. What are we working with here? I'm extremely confused.
Fusion is a...
Is there, like, a thing? Like one of those Guster things that I have to pick up? I'm honestly not sure. I'm supposed to do something with this, almost certainly. But I'm not sure what that... Don't tell me it's upside down. That's not it. There doesn't seem to be anything else around the room that I can use? Unless I can pick this up, which I can't. It's like I have to... Can I just... Does this work? No? Does this work? Nope, it's too far. Does it work? No, that's actually farther. Does it? Yeah, no, it's not gonna work over here. I don't understand. I'll be honest. I just... Oh, that's not it. These nuts, maybe. I'm gonna say maybe on that one. I'm actually extremely confused. Because I'm supposed to rotate this fan somehow. Can I just grab it with Ultra Hand? Does that work? You know what? Sure. Just make... Sure. Alright. You know what? Today on today's episode of Zippy's a fucking idiot. Blender fan, no! Agent 8 from Splatoon's gonna have flashbacks. Drop that. Just drop all of them. Drop all of them. I don't see why not. There's no way. There's no way I make it. Nope. Okay, cool. I need to burn something?
Link looking like a thief.
You know... Link looking like a thief? He's looking like a freaking D&D rogue is what he's looking like.
Yeah. Or assassin could be it too, because they like to wear hoods and stuff.
Okay. I see. I just gotta like put it on here. And then immediately crouch. I want that chest up there though, that's the thing. And I'm not quite sure how to get to it, but you know what? Actually, you know, it's probably a diamond because of how stupid it is to get to it. And I need me some diamonds. But I have no earthly idea how to get up there, I'll be honest. And I can't use this while in midair, I don't think. Can I? Yeah, no, I can't. I supposed... You know? Actually, wait. Can I glue this on top of this? And then shift this like there. Now it's a little bit higher. So maybe I get a little bit of extra height. That's what I would say if I could get onto the updraft. One of these days it'll work, chat. One of these days. I know I only tried it 2 times. See? Told you.
One of these days.
There we go. You better be a diamond. If you're not a diamond, I'm suing. Not really, but you know. Okay, you know what? I'll take that, actually. I will... Okay. Gonna put it over the Boko shield. Because I can get more of those literally any time. Anyway. Examine. Can I skip the cutscene? There we go. Yeet. Guys, I can pray again. You can sometimes find weapons that haven't decayed around the depths. Well, you know, that would sure be nice. You know what else would be nice? If I knew where the hell Impa was. That'd be real heckin' nice. How many of the... I have 65 of these things. They're just infinite source right here. So Impa is just at one of the geoglyphs, I guess. She's either at one of the geoglyphs or not somewhere that I would think she is at all. In fact, there's no way she's at the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab, is there? I doubt it. But I don't know where else she would go. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna teleport to this geoglyph. And if she's not here, then I guess we'll just ignore the memories for now and go focus on health. It's cold in my house. It's very cold. Alright, Impa. Lay it on me. You're not here, are you? She's not here. You know, Impa, for an old lady, you kinda get around. I'll say that. I don't know how you do it. Every old person I know is complaining about being in pain constantly. Makes me afraid to ever get old, I'll be honest.
Yeah. I feel you.
So, I don't have any words. I have no idea where Impa could have possibly gone. She did not exactly make it clear. She just said, I'm gonna go read the ancient texts again. And that was that. Oh, see, I just realized I'm in freezing cold temperatures, which is not something I should be doing. Without that, I mean. I really want to max out the stamina wheel. But also, I would rather have health right now. Which is a little... that sounds like a cricket trying to make a cricket noise and failing.
Failed cricket sound.
It's either a baby that somehow doesn't know how to do it, although I thought they knew how to do that from birth, or I should be concerned because I may have a zombie cricket near my house. I doubt that. I doubt it's the latter one, to be honest, but
I don't think there is such thing as zombie crickets.
that fungus thing can take over the brains of insects. It's not
Yeah,
like...
and I mean, I know there's also a worm that takes, like, the minds out of grasshoppers.
I don't know. All I know is that,
If it is, just, be careful of... It's looking for water,
it's looking for water if it is.
I think. Yeah.
Well, that's, not good, because there's a water boiler right next to me. Well, not right next to me, but, you know.
No, like a pool of water. Like, lake or something.
That's even worse, because I have a pool in my backyard.
Oh.
You know, sometimes I just really don't like the world. Every time I'm reminded of those zombie ants and stuff, I'm like, can I depart? A balanced plan? Game. You don't know me. You don't know what I got. There's no way this is... You ain't believing me. There's no way. You ain't... I ain't trusting that. You know, I thought that was made out of wood, I'll be honest. The game said I am... There's no way.
What's no way?
There's no way I can just jump over that. There's no way. They wouldn't just put this in a position where I already have what I need from it, would they? Actually, that just goes to a chest. So maybe I might actually literally be able to just jump over this gap. Nope. Not quite. Not really. So... I just... There's no way that this doesn't... If I get on... I want that to be flat, though. That's kind of crooked. You know, see, you're not doing it right. Did no one teach you... I can't have it be flat, can I? You know what, that's gonna have to be close enough then, I guess. I can't believe that did not tilt at all, even with a giant rock on it. Wowee! I did all that for an item that I could have gotten so much easier underground. I feel so special.
Chills
Actually,
if you
this isn't even a rock. This is straight up metal. But it must weigh like nothing. Is it a rock? I don't know. I can't even tell. But you know what? That's okay. Because I have this. And that's not enough. So I'm going to... There's no way yeah, no, I didn't need anything down there. So, I am going to take this, if it'll let me. Can I just... This ought to weigh it down. I don't know. This thing's made out of fucking dark matter or some shit. Even with that weighing it down, hello? Just put the... I can't move these. You know what? Who needs to move them when you can just, you know, rotate the thing? It doesn't work. I cannot rotate it. Well, if I can't rotate the thing, and I can't weigh it down, then what the hell am I supposed to do? You know, I would like you to sit nice and flat on the thing, to be honest. There's no way you're stuck there. Exactly. And it still doesn't move. Can I just... Nope. That doesn't work. There's no way that I'm just supposed to use rewind on it. Like, there's no way it already has movement, like, on it. I swear if I miss something down there that I was supposed to have, I'm going to scream. Well, you know, that's okay. I didn't want this anyway. I can't just lift it up because it just grabs the middle of it for some stupid reason. Remember when I said that I was missing something? Yeah, I was. It's called a brain. I'm missing a brain. You know what? Actually, I'm not gonna look at that right now. So, anyway, now that we've spent a stupid amount of time on a stupidly simple puzzle, let's just pretend that never happened. That's my plan. I don't want to hear it, Raru. I really don't. Actually, all things considered, I still haven't spent a lot of time in the depths. Maybe I should go explore the depths some more. Because look, my map is not as filled out as it should be. There's a bargainer statue over there that I have not gotten to. What happens if I just jump into the depths from here? I'm jumping down the hole! Oh, I don't want to actually. I changed my mind. What are the odds this leads directly into a Yiga base? Like, what are the odds? It's just the hole that Master Koga fell down and somehow survived. Despite being a normal-ass dude that is decidedly not built different. Oh, there's a light route right here. I don't like that. No, I'm gonna be honest, I thought this was gonna drop me straight into a Yiga Clan hideout. But no, it dropped me at whatever this thing is. Oh. Actually, these are Yiga boxes. And those are Yiga vehicle parts. So... I'm just gonna say it. I don't like it here. And that's a structure down there. And it's not a structure that I feel comfortable going to. Because it looks like a trap. Actually, never mind, it's just a mine. A rather big mine. And kind of strangely shaped. But it's a mine. There's a silver bokoblin. A blue bokoblin. I'm seeing like 3 zonite nodes. Plus 5 more. Huh. So they have 2 silver bokoblins here though, which I'm not really willing to tackle, I'll be honest. I'm not cute! Who put it in the internet's head that I'm cute? Because it's not true. What deranged person looked at me and said, wow, that person's cute? I'm gonna have to see some proof. People want me to concede, I'm gonna need to see some objective proof. I'll be honest, I don't really know where I'm going. I'm just walking. You know, as you do in the depths. This is becoming increasingly more uncomfortable, actually. Oh, look! Huh. That's fun. It's literally... This is dollar... Remember Zelda Wind Waker? This is Dollar Store Forsaken Fortress. That's what that is. I don't... Now, hold on, I actually kind of want that. I don't like that noise, actually. I'll be honest. There's water down here? How is there water down here? Well... I don't know what to say, so I'm just gonna... Is that the fucking Coliseum? That's one of the fucking Coliseums right there, isn't it? Either that, or it's one of the boss refight arena things. I have an idea, let's go find out. Let's play the age-old game of fuck around and find out. I don't actually know what that meme is, so if I just said something wrong, I hope I didn't, but, you know. Honestly, I could probably take on the, Lightning Temple right now, if I'm honest. Because, if you can beat the game with 15 hearts, then I assume that 12 hearts, or however many I have, is fine for the 4th temple. Although, I guess that's not really an accurate judgment, considering you can beat the game with 3 hearts if you try hard enough. Grove of Spirits? I don't want to be in no Grove of Spirits. That's where the demons hang out. Oh! Okay, that one actually scared me. Don't like that. Don't like that one. I was not expecting Mr. Tree Man to be there. You know Mr. T? Well, this is Mr. Tree. I don't want to fight you guys. I'll let the other guys handle you. So this... have to go up? I mean, sure, I guess. Let me just equip my gloom resistance thing. Not me moving the cursor straight past the piece of armor I'm looking for, like, where is it? I love this mismatch outfit I've got going on here. This is how trends are made. People just take random things and put them together, and then people like it. As evidenced by the fact that China made a trend of eating rocks. They said, hey, what if we take rocks, but also boil them with peppers and an assortment of other stuff? And then, here's the neat part. It's called pebbled stir fry or whatever, but you don't actually eat the pebbles. You just suck the juice off of them, and you're probably getting, like, next to no nutritional value out of it. But I guess the way I heard it described is it's a tourism thing and less about nutrition. I don't know how true that is. Yeet! To be honest, I didn't think that would work. Tough shroom. Where are the light root seeds? Most used. I don't have a lot of them, so we'll have to make them count. This is a coliseum, isn't it? Oh, that's water. I don't like it here. Wait, excuse me? That's kind of cray. That's kind of wild. Was not expecting a flower to sprout out of literal water. I'll be honest. This is really, really strange. That is really weird.
That'd be strange.
There's just a flower here sprouting out of literal water. And it's not even like an aquatic flower, like a lily pad or anything either. It's just a flower.
Mm.
Them depths really do be hitting different. Can I
Let me
not?
see. I accidentally clicked out of Twitch for a minute.
It's okay. It's not on screen anymore. And I'm not
Oh,
going.
well, never mind.
I'm not going to go try to find it. I'll be honest.
Good idea.
It was just literally in the middle of a lake.
That'll just prolong the things.
You know? Can I, like... This is literally a coliseum, isn't it? Floating coliseum. I don't want to be here, but I also want to mark this on my map. There's no way. You just want me to jump down there? No thanks. Throw a light seed down there. Yeah, no, I'm not messing with that right now. No thanks. I'ma just nope the hell out of here. That's what I'm doing. I don't really feel like fighting 7 Lionels today. When I probably don't. I probably barely have enough tools to be able to fight 1 Lionel. Not tools, but you know what I mean. Probably barely have enough weapons to be able to fight 1 Lionel, especially if they're not just red Lionels, which I guarantee you they're not, by the way.
Oh yeah, I forgot weapons break in the game.
Yeah. I don't want to go over here, but guess what I'm doing?
Weapons in Zelda be like, oh, you using me? Well, I got a break at some point. Especially if
It's
I'm like
funny
a very good weapon.
It's funny because this only happens in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
I know, but in every other game, they're like, we're a weapon. You don't have to worry about us. You only use us to do what you need to do.
In every other game, the weapons are like they sit there and they go, "We're your trusted companion, a weapon, and you don't have to worry about us unless you're a Moblin."
Oh yeah, yeah. The Moblins get real, like freaking downgraded, man. Like they're like, wait, so our weapons break, but his don't. Shoot.
the way I can't even. I tried to like lean into the mic there for that as well, and it just didn't work.
I mean, it was a good attempt, my friend.
I'm just gonna, you know, I'm not even gonna try to get out of here on foot. I'm gonna just teleport to that light route and then pretend I was never here.
We're never there.
Just say it like frickin' suction cup, man. And I'm flying away in a frickin' spaghetti of blue light. Look at me go!
Yes, my laughter is very interesting.
Yes, it is. I think that everyone that was here left except for Jabber, Reich, you, and Amber.
Well,
I just think that's kind of funny. It's not like a bad thing. I just think it's kind of funny. It's honestly kind of funny watching the viewer count fluctuate the way it does in my chat, because, like, I don't understand it, but I don't really care either, to be honest with you.
I mean, hey. When it comes to things, you're not the only one. My channel, some people watch, but they don't stay too long.
I got head pats, and Amber says, "Ree!" And I'm going to do something marginally stupid. I don't actually... I don't know if I have the right definition of marginally. I thought it meant, like, you know, of large, like, size comparison or something. I don't know. I don't actually know.
Best way to say it is I only have like a varied fan base.
What?
I mean, some people like my stuff, some people don't.
Are you talking about your art or your streams or what?
Like art, videos. I don't get much like people looking.
You know,
I only get like likes.
I was not planning to have to switch out of my tunic, which honestly, by the way, looks like it would be warm enough to withstand these temperatures, but here we are. I hear someone upstairs.
How I say this right here is you're doing pretty good.
That is actually the exact opposite of what I thought it meant. Awesome. Good to know I've been completely wrong for years. But, you know, it just be like that, and that is not something I want to be near. I don't know what that is, but I'm not messing with it. Going straight to this light route. And that's... something smaller, minor. That's pretty wild, actually. Not at all what I thought it meant, by the way that people said it, but, you know, we just be here, we be vibing. I do not know what that thing I saw was. Zapper is officially out of work and playing his Switch. Yeah, see, I've been using it as, like when I said I was gonna do something marginally stupid, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do something real stupid. So I've been using this word wrong.
And this is what I see when I look it up. It says, to only a limit, extent, or slightly...
Yeah, they just posted a definition in the chat, and,
okay.
That is a flux.
Margin is that, but marginally is only a limit,
that
extent...
That doesn't make any sense. Huh? Is this a flux construct 1? You're a flux construct. What the? Don't you do it! I'm taking that.
Maybe I should look for just... Oh, well, it's plural of margin. Or is it not?
See, the fact that I know that you can just pluck these things out of this thing literally changes everything. Come on. This is actually not that.
Oh yeah, margin is part of a page or a sheet, yes.
No!
Sorry, I didn't mean to start anything.
Can we calm down? Can I just pluck one of you from here? No. I thought about that.
I will stop looking now.
Ow!
But still, try to...
That hurt a bit more than I thought it would. In fact, I'm gonna eat something about that. I'm gonna eat an entire bird like it's an apple, apparently.
Bird. And a bird is too good.
The Master Sword is running low on energy. Where did the thing go? There it is. The Master Sword has run out of energy. That's okay. That's like really strange. Oh, I got a battery. Wait. Okay, but I need to know how much damage this does. So, guess what we're doing? 20. Could be worse. Anyway, we'll just pull out the spear, actually. What? Yeah, so, yeah, I guess I'm just dumb. Clearly I did not learn my lesson that I had to be taught in middle school about using words that I don't know what they mean, but at least I'm not using words that I know are supposed to be insults this time. So, there's a little bit less of a risk involved in that. So anyway, the bargainer statue is over here, and I think I see it, actually.
We have learned new vocabulary.
And I'll probably forget it within the week.
Same, sadly. Because the thing is, my spelling and grammar were like, okay, but not very, very good. And when I had to write sentences, I didn't really use that many big words, or words that would be very, like, helpful to getting better grades.
So in high school, I was on the honor roll for exactly 1 year, and when I found out, I was upset with myself and deliberately tried to lower my grades.
But yeah. Things be like that, I guess.
Actually, wait, why am I not wearing this? Since I'm literally in the darkness. Kinda sucks that I have to climb slower to be able to see, but, you know. Fungus? Among Us?
Fungoose.
There's a
Yes.
fungus among us.
The fungus is the fungus. Is the fungus.
I don't know how high this thing goes. And I almost am afraid to find out. It's like I just go up here and there's just a Lionel up here. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest with you. I really wouldn't. No. Oh, am I like on the ceiling of the cave? Hello? Don't like being in the dark like this.
Yeah, dark is spooky.
Don't like that. Bargainer statue? Guys, I cannot see where I'm going until I approach it, and that distresses me greatly. In hindsight, like, I thought that having a permanent glow around me would be, like, cool. And in a way, it kind of is. But I'm not so...
Sure about it now?
I'm not so sure about the fact that I can't see anything until I approach it, I'll be honest. I cannot see where I'm going. But I am, like, right next to the Wellspring of Wisdom. You know? This seems like as good a place as any to yeet a giant seed.
You're going to be eating a giant seed. Where?
Oh god.
Say, even knowing I can see your see if you're gonna...
Hello, Mr. Statue. Wow, you're big.
The statue does not respond.
That's a big statue. What is it even? I want to know what the bargainer statues are even supposed to look like. Like, what exactly are they depicting?
I mean, I don't know. My knowledge of Zelda lore is very, 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 very slim.
Is this even the statue? I am no longer sure that I'm even on the statue. Oh, I am. Okay. Pray, you who stand before me. Speak up, I can't hear you over the darkness. Make an offering. Offer pose to me. I take it you have encountered my brethren. Stay a moment. Dark trousers. No, I want the warding. No. I want the trousers of the depths, or whatever the fuck they're gonna be called. Hate it here. Came out all the way out here for no reason. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna go back to the surface where it's safe. Relatively speaking, of course. Actually. I would like to... You ever just, like, get a chill down your spine and you don't even know why, because it's, like, not even cold in your house? Hate it.
I've had it once.
Hate it here. Like, I knew my house was haunted, but damn, stop breathing on my neck. Or whatever the hell you're doing.
Hopefully, Zeppy, it is no spoopies, ghosts you're dealing with. Me no acknowledging that I'm being a little bit strange.
Listen, how many rupees do I have? I hate it here. I am going to... You see how I'm, like, putting the emphasis on I because... It's not the evils that lurk down here. No, 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 no. Silly, silly. See, I am just gonna leave. I'ma go right the fuck out of here. I would like to get more shrines so that I can have more health. And I can have one more heart right now. But I would like to get 15. And I have no idea where there's any other shrines. And the shrine detector thing doesn't go off as much in this as it did in Breath of the Wild, it seems. Outskirt stable. Make yourself at home. No, I think I will die.
That's it right now.
Alright, so I am going to cook a mushroom skewer to keep me... I'm gonna cook a mushroom skewer to keep me warm. Or cool, I mean. I didn't mean... I just realized I used the wrong mushrooms. Let no one tell you I'm smart. Nobody. There we go. That's more like it. Yeet. I'ma just take a horse and I'ma run. Do I want to register a horse? I don't have a horse to register, my sir, my good pal. Unless you're talking about me. No, I'm kidding. Thanks for waiting. No, I don't want to. Just stop. Zora ruins at Dig Dog Bridge. Zone I. Wait, did I? Dig Dog Bridge? Where's Dig Dog Bridge? What is... Huh?
Yeah.
I don't get it. This is a bridge of Hylia. Proxim Bridge.
So, what is your objective today, Zippy?
I was gonna try to get more health, but I have no foggy idea where the shrines are. And I don't feel like aimlessly wandering around to find shrines. Because I feel like that would be boring to watch. So I'm gonna attempt the next dungeon. With only... I don't actually know how many hearts I have. But... Karak Bridge? I don't...
Yeah. I mean, compared to me wanting to get a Nintendo Switch and the PlayStation, the prices might be crazy. So we'll have to think about it, dude.
Wait. PlayStation? Huh?
I'm talking with my dad.
Okay. Yes, but what's this about a PlayStation?
Consoles. And prices, I guess.
Are you getting a PS5 or something?
No, my dad's just watching TV, and he's like, we're just talking about, like, if we ever do get a certain console, that we, price things out, I guess. I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
Give me a second, guys.
Hmm.
So I apparently have to text my brother. So give me a moment. My brother is not answering me, which is not very cash money of him because I kind of have to talk to him about this.
Hmm.
It's about dinner, and if I don't talk to him about this, I may not eat tonight.
Hmm.
Because, like, it's a very real possibility that my mom might be out until midnight again tonight. Which is not normal for her, but, you know. And
I don't know.
if that happens, she's probably gonna come home and literally go straight to bed. He looked at my messages, I think, but he's not answering. It's kind of important, Dov. You know what? I don't have time to sit around and wait for him, so I'll just keep playing until he texts me back.
I'm here to keep you company.
I'm not even trying to get him to join the call or anything. I was told that I'd text him about dinner because my mom is out and my brother doesn't want pasta because he's had it 3 days in a row, which I understand.
Yeah, pasta can get pretty,
But, like, I don't... I would like to, you know, be able to... I would like to be able to, you know, tell him what I want, because apparently he's going to McDonald's. Apparently Dave's going to McDonald's to get us dinner or something, I don't know. And I would like him to not just get me something random or nothing at all, because again, if I don't get something, then the only option for dinner is leftovers, of which there is not really anything. I mean, there's like the pizza that I got from Domino's a while back, but one, I don't know if it's still good, and two, even if it is, I kinda didn't like it that much. Like, it was okay, but it wasn't the best pizza I've ever had.
you must have got a... Your Domino's must not know how to make pizza.
No, the problem is that I asked them to make a thin crust, and I did not expect that by thin crust they basically meant they were giving me a pizza fixings on top of a cracker. And like a really thin cracker at that.
Oh. I mean, I'm pretty chill with thin crust.
I like thin crust pizzas, but I don't like them that thin, you know?
I get what you mean, though. Yes.
I am so... Okay, okay, No! See, we have a conundrum here, because... the game... Well, I guess this is as good as an excuse as any to use this, actually. To be honest. Ow. My Zora Spear is badly damaged. Eh. Well, now that that's finally out of my inventory. That's been in the inventory for a while. Are you good? Ow. Remember when I asked if you were good? I wasn't serious. Please die. There we go. I feel that's really not nice to say, but, you know. This... Huh? How the hell does a wooden stick have more attack... A wooden stick that you can wield with one hand has more attack power than a literal claymore made for the Royal Guard. Well, actually, it doesn't have more, but it has the same amount of attack power. Like, what? That's kind of funny. I'll give it that, but what? I think I have... That person's gonna get up, and they're probably gonna yell at me. Oh! We have a Shrine of Light, boys! I don't know which direction it's in, though. I'll have to come back at some point, because I already shifted gears for the objective. Let's see, is there still a Hinox on this thing? Mini stable? You're sleeping? Actually, you know what? He's safe. You're off now. You may be back. Well, in case you're not back, I hope you have a good day. Rubble and ruins have been falling all over. Particularly immense. We've set up this camp so we can carry out a full investigation of that site. There is a very harsh environment. Yeah, except they don't let me near them. that's big. Hey, now. Da-da-da-da. This is a Zonai device dispenser. We're gonna drop 5 of these things into it and see what happens. Bink! What are you gonna give me? You gave me wheels, batteries, a portable pot, some steaks. Is that everything? There's still one thing in there. Yeet. Pop. The Master Sword's power has been restored. Wonderful news. Wonderful. Now, about this thing. They don't... A side quest? What? Hey! Oh. Sorry if I seem disappointed. I just thought our friends might have returned. Wow! Nenia and I lost sight of 3 of our friends on the road in Gerudo Canyon. We had agreed to meet here if we got separated, but there's still no sign of them. Your friend's probably dead, dude. The longer they're gone, the more worried I get. What if they're lost? Or hurt? I'm gonna be real with you. They could be worse than hurt. You just have to be patient. Disaster in Gerudo Canyon. You're not gonna... There has been some abnormal weather beyond this point. Blazing heat during the day, freezing cold at night. It's dangerous to be in the area, though you can take some precautions to prepare yourself. To that end, I'm gonna ask you a few questions to make sure you can handle yourself. If you aren't able to answer my questions, I will not let you pass. Are you ready? Let's get started. Question number 1. How can you best warm up when it's cold? Spicy pepper? Why are you, like, rapping? About... I mean, I respect it. I'm just curious why you're doing it. So anyway, I started, putting the warm clothes on, actually, because it's... The weather is actually smarter than I am, because, you know, I was looking right at the frickin' shirt that keeps me warm, and I'm like, I wonder where it is! It's not like it's right in front of me or anything. No, definitely not. There's no way. I should really redouble my support. How am I supposed to help him keep this one up? You know, actually, just, I'm going to build a box.
A box.
I'm going to build a box.
Okay.
How many of these are there? Only 2? I can work with that. See, I'm probably going overboard with the whole, you know, preventing the thing from disconnecting thing. But last time I tried to do this, it found any and every excuse to fall over. So, I'm not taking any such chances with this, and I'm just gonna cover you in a box real quick. Now, if this falls... That counts? Hello? Bro? I'm gonna have to say fuck you then, sir. He didn't fall. You're a liar. I'm gonna just keep going. It's almost daytime, which means that the weather is gonna get stupid warm in a second. Tumbleweed? Nah, nah, nah. That's a campfire. Did I switch it to the spooky station by accident somehow? No, this is lo-fi. Is that my boy Farosh? That's my boy Farosh. Unfortunately, I have no way to get to him. I like how Farosh is the only dragon that I haven't climbed onto. Shrine nearby? Shrine? Let me up. Oh, actually, it's above, isn't it? this part of the path? This is... I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Eh. This is a shrine. A shrine crystal? Seek the crystal connected to the beam. I don't wanna. I really don't wanna. But I guess I have to now. Into the ground? It's in the ground? I need to reach my friend, he says. What are these? They're bass. I've seen that happen in Ark, not in Zelda. Where's the beam? Don't tell me you're gonna make me carry... This is frickin' ridiculous. That's what this is. All the way out here? Oh, it's hot. I don't have anything to deal with the hot. So I'm gonna have to consume my mushroom thing. Actually, I'll consume this first. Why you gotta fucking put it all the way back here? This is too far away. If I'd known this was here, I would have grabbed it the first time I was here. Now I slowly make my way back. Except I don't know how I'm gonna get it up those waterfalls. You can't see anyone else chatting? That's because no one else is chatting. I don't want to be near you. That's there. No, no, give me... I don't want this. Give me the... Don't you roll down the hill! I just got up this hill! Fucking fire choo-choo. I'm not even sure I want to know what that word means. Okay, I'm gonna say no to that one. I'm gonna just completely say no to that one. Because now not only are you probably offending people that are actually, like, you know, I don't even know what the polite term for that would be, but that also is offensive to people with autism, I feel. How the hell am I gonna get it up this? Don't. Fucking. Okay, and... Autism isn't exactly a one-size-fits-all thing. Really? Not really, though. I mean, I never understood the whole thing that it's for some reason okay. I mean, there's a lot of things that have gone out the window. People don't have common sense either. But, like, I just don't... Autistic people already get enough crap from literally the rest of the world. Haven't you seen that stupid frickin' The Good Doctor or whatever the heck it's called? I don't know. I genuinely don't know how to react to that. I'll be honest. But also, a lot of people are, like... A lot of things have changed from back when that was a saying. Like, we live in an era where people... Like, they look at America. Now, this is gonna sound incredibly disrespectful to my own country, but they look at America, right? A country that is known to not be good for various different reasons. They have one good thing about them, which is the freedom. And it's not even really true freedom. And people are like, wow, I'm so proud to be an American, and I feel secondhand embarrassment every time someone says that. I mean, it's really not, but I mean, some places it's worse than others. Yeah, and that's why you need to, like, check yourself before you say things, right? Which is what I'm trying to say here, because, like, I'm not a fan of what you said up there about, the word that I didn't even know what it meant until you pointed it out. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not gonna flip my shit over it, but other people might. I just put it back in the chest, I guess. I don't know what to say about that. Like, I saw this entire discourse on Twitter the other day because this one person decided to post a picture of their OC waving an American flag and say Pride in Pride Month, which I don't really... I mean, I guess in a way I see how it's problematic, but at the same time I don't understand, like, why people are so bent up in a tizzy over it. Like, I don't think you should be proud of being an American either, to be clear. But if the guy wants to wave a flag and be proud of, I don't know, freedom or whatever the hell they're saying, like, why get so upset over it? Like, and if I'm wrong, someone should clearly correct me, but I don't see the huge deal. I just tend to be very cautious about these. I just tend to be very cautious about these things because, honestly, at this point, I don't even know what constitutes hate speech or anything like that. Like, I just know that it's not allowed on Twitch, and I'd rather not get banned for saying something that's hate speech, even if I don't know that it's hate speech. And, I mean, people like to throw words around these days, like, and this is proven by the fact that Elon Musk said that apparently the word cis is a slur, and I'm like, no, it's a classification? Hello? Like, I know that Elon Musk is kind of, you know, yikes and all, but, like, I just don't like that someone can just throw around a word like, oh, this is a slur, or, oh, this is this bad thing, and all of a sudden someone's life is ruined. Just because people are so willing to just take everything at face value. I don't actually know if I'm going the right way, I'll be honest. This area is flooded, though, I can tell you that. See, you say that, like, that's a thing exclusive to Twitch, but that's just anything these days. Like, haven't you noticed laws, literal laws of the land, are worded vaguely on purpose? Just so that they can, like, say, hey, I don't like this person, and their thing technically falls under this law, so I'm gonna arrest them. Like, I have a soft shell, but it only really shows to people that I consider friends, I feel. Most of the time, anyway. Nobody tries to hide it! There was... You know the whole TikTok ban thing that was apparently going on in America, where they said they wanted to ban TikTok or whatever, but actually it was them trying to police the internet on a large scale? Like, bigger than what they've done before. I mean, I guess you probably wouldn't know about that because it was a US thing, but I thought it was a little more widespread over the internet than that, I'll be honest. I don't know how to... Like, I think people are overreacting sometimes, but also that doesn't give people the right to just outright be an asshole, you know? Like, some people are just jerks and they try to hide it behind a shield of, oh, this is actually okay because this or that, and I'm like, is it okay, or do you just think it's okay, and because it's okay to you, nothing else matters? my Zora armor? There it is. I somehow get the feeling that I went the wrong way. I mean, we're fucked anyway, because people are stupid as hell. Like, we've been... Like, science has been proving things for, like, 4 decades now that are literally, like, if we don't do something about them, we're gonna fucking die. Looking at you, climate change, and people still think that's not a real thing. Like, I'd rather not be here, because I don't want to be here when the atmosphere explodes. I'm gonna just say that. Like, I don't understand how people can literally see what's going on in the world and the scientific studies and all that and go, nah, you're capping. Like, what? My guy, there's literal fires starting in Canada for, like, no reason, and you want to say that this is fake? I have a... So, you know... I guess the stable's closed. So I have a solution as well. My family always used to say that we should just let, like, take the warning labels off of things and let the problem handle itself. Oh, awesome. My favorite. Can you feel that nighttime desert air? It's all the way up there? But why? I don't know. I don't think that would I don't think that would fix it, Reich. I really don't. Because it would just creep its... Even if you killed all of them, like, it would just creep its way back into society the way it did the first time. I mean, like... Maybe? Because, like, one of the big problems we have right now is that nobody wants to do anything, and one of the big things that nobody wants to do that needs to be done is people who have kids have to, you know, actually be parents to the kids. Like, I'm sorry to say it, but, like, you can't... Why have a kid if you're not actually gonna raise them and, you know, love them and all that? Like, what's the point? Because, like, I'll admit, like, there's a little bit... There's, like, two extremes as far as that goes, because there's the people who don't want to parent their kids at all, and then there's the people who do want to parent their kids, but they do it too extremely, and, like, not in good ways, and it, like, traumatizes their kids and stuff. And I'm just sitting here like, come on, there has to be a happy middle ground somewhere in there. Don't you tell me this is not working. It's not working. I hate it here. Is there something on top of the tower again? Is that it? Where's the guy I have to talk to? It's a quest. So it's gotta be somewhere. Yeah, but see, you have the sense to not become a parent because you don't trust yourself. Other people go, wee, let's have kids, and then let's just not interact with them. Like what's going on up there? I also realized that what I said sounds like something that I probably shouldn't have said, but it was supposed to sound like a laugh. I just kind of botched it a little bit. I'm actually not sure what I'm supposed to do. Do I just climb? Is this another one of those towers that I have to climb up to the top? I'm honestly not sure. How? Has this tower been claimed by the Yiga clan or something? Is that what's going on? Looks like the answer to that might be yes. Oh, so I just climbed up here for no reason? Cool. What does it want me to do then?
Yeah, that actually is.
Hmm. Yo. How?
That's
Not falling for that one again. Gerudo Desert Gateway? Nah. Nah. I hate myself right now. I'm gonna be honest, I hate myself. Wish I could use rewind on myself. know what? I'll get the heat-resistant outfit and then I'll come back for it. And you know the worst part about this?
What?
I spent so much time trying to figure out how to get that tower on, and all the other stuff I wasted time on this stream, that I don't have enough time to finish the temple anymore.
Oof.
Those are certainly birds. Them some birds. So... Do I buy the infamous outfit here again, or do I buy it elsewhere? This is certainly things. Roasted bass. Where's the other pieces of the outfit? Need some travel security? Not really. What I need is cool clothes, and I only seem to have one of them that I can purchase. Wait. I don't want this. I don't really want it, but sure. I want to know what that secret is. I just got scammed. That's what just happened there. Love to hear it. Rip my 450 rupees. Pretty much, yeah. I want this box. I could have done literally anything else with those rupees. I literally got jebaited. What's in the box? What do I think I'm doing? Those rations are for the soldiers. What about this one? Okay. You know? I swear if the place where you buy the stuff you need to get into Gerudo Town is in the same fucking spot as it was in the last game, I'm gonna cry. I'll be honest. There's no way that this is where it is. They wouldn't put it in the same spot. I need to be able to get into Gerudo Town. There's no way. What's her name?
And the next day. And the day after that.
The Sand Shroud? guess you could say there is a sand shroud. But I can't do anything about it if I can't get into Gerudo Town. Can I? Is it just gonna be like, I'm gonna show up at the door, and they're gonna say, get the hell out, and then Riju is gonna be like, nonsense, let him in. Is that what it is? Because I'm honestly not sure. I'll be honest. Honestly. Anyway, I mean, I guess I got my fucking heat resistant thing, so. It's not the one I wanted, but it's the one I'm using, I guess.
I guess we all have future pants. Their pants we're going to wear tomorrow.
Now I have to go climb back up to that tower because I was a fucking idiot and forgot to turn it on before I left. I don't even. My back. I can hear my dogs tap dancing upstairs because my family trained them that if they tap dance, they'll literally get whatever they want. And they are upset because they literally just got fed a whole, like, 2 hours after they normally would get fed if my mom was here. Oh, hi, Farosh. So I feel like I've seen Farosh a lot, but I have not done anything to get on top of him and, you know, get his scale or his horn or anything like that. Because it feels like he flies too high to be able to get onto him. The other two... Ow. The other two guys, they kind of fly... There's some spots where they fly low to the ground and you can kind of just jump onto them or use like a paraglider with a campfire to get onto them or whatever. But this guy, I haven't once seen him somewhere low enough where I'd actually be able to get onto him. Although, I may have just had an idea, actually. But it's gonna take some... So glad I can just climb up flat surfaces that I probably shouldn't be able to climb. So glad. Yeah, even up here is a little bit too high, but if I turn this on, And then if I launch myself into the sky with it...
Okay. This job's one of those, like...
Farosh, stop moving. Stop moving. He's moving, guys. Ba-da-da-da. There's no way it got all that with just one sweep of the... There's... Simply put, there's no way. Come here, Farosh. Oh no. I didn't... I forgot that that's a thing. Come here. Come here. Shard of Farosh's spike. I don't even have to hit him to get the spikes. Farosh's horn. Vastly increase attack power? He's very thin. Oh! Give me those Farosh spikes. Tulin, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but that was not necessary. Oh my god. You know, that's even worse. That's actually even worse. Give me the thing. There we go. That's 12, so that's probably all of them. But I'll check just to be safe. And teleport back here. All right. See, and this is the thing I love about Zelda. But Breath of the Wild and this one is because if I go into my armor slot and equip this and this, you'll see I am resistant to both heat and cold at the same time, which doesn't make any sense because the armor I'm wearing would make me hotter, but also the headpiece makes it cooler, so I would think I would just have, like, level 1 resistance to cold or something. I don't even know, but that's really weird. So I have to go into the sand shroud. I kinda don't wanna. I got sand in my eye. Grahaha. Get a load of this orb. Seems really old and really expensive, don't you think?
Hmm.
Can I just pick up the orb? He doesn't let me. I'm a little surprised, honestly. So this just... I don't like this. I don't like this sand shroud, I'll be honest. Oh! I'm just gonna run. Wait, no, no. I can't use my paraglider? I don't want to be here. Not with all these re-deads around. No, are you joking me right now? How am I supposed to get up this? I think the answer is I'm supposed to not jump. But even then, I have to not go upside down. Which seems almost impossible. Oh look, it's...
And just gotta lose around. Make sure I get on this.
some
Still in the
aloe
chat.
vera. I can't see shit, Captain.
Can't see.
I think I'm... Oh my god. Blackjack, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the biddies. How are you doing today? I was gonna say something else, but I completely forgot what it was, I'll be honest. I don't even know if I'm going the right way to, I really don't know if I'm going to the right way to the, town or not. This is not very, cash money. I'm gonna get lost in the desert at this rate. What the hell?
In the desert. No, I'm not gonna sing it.
Oh, it's cold. Guess what it's time for? It's time to be an anomaly. Who can resist both the cold and the heat at the same time. You're doing good. How about me? I mean... This time in Zelda, it's certainly a time. Say that.
Yes, it is.
You
And
better
my
let
dinner
me
is
in.
cooking.
You better let me
my
in.
dinner.
You're kidding. You are joking. Oh! I don't want to be near you. There's no way. If I go down there, they're gonna be like, nah, you can't come in, you're a guy. And I'm gonna be like, what? That's not cool. That's what it is. It's just not cool. They just have an open door when there's a literal zombie in the town? Is that Ploka? Nothing to report. What? to sneak in there? Or maybe I have to get the... Maybe the Desert Vi outfit is out here? Wait, do I have... Oh, no. The Noble Canteen? This whole segment of the game is just really not okay, I'll be honest.
Right. These rooms still have stuff relative. Oh, I can't get about those.
They're just gonna... They're just gonna throw me out if I jump down there, right? I just go down.
No.
Yep, that's what I thought. How do they even know? It, like... Foe are not permitted to be here. You must leave at once.
Oh.
Hold on. Uliara? It has been some time, swordsman. It's alright. This one has the chief's permission to enter, and he is welcome to visit any of the shops and businesses. So I don't... Spread the word. Let everyone know this is the case. For you to come all this way, enduring the strange storm that plagues us, you must have some important news to share. Princess of Hyrule is still missing. We had heard of the event at Hyrule Castle, but this... Things are dire indeed. Still, swordsman, I mean Link, I am impressed you made it here through the storm that surrounds Gerudo Town. Yeah, did you know there's zombies in that storm? The sand shroud settled on us some time ago. We sent out patrols to try to determine what was causing it, but a swarm of monsters, creatures called Gibdos, suddenly appeared and attacked our troops and forced us to retreat. The Gibdos have even made their way into the town. As a result, everyone was evacuated to this shelter for their safety. As someone charged with protecting Gerudo Town, I am ashamed at our current situation. This is all to say that, although I wish I could help you search for the princess, now is not a good time. I'm sorry. Lady Riju is currently training. She is trying to become strong enough to save us from this disaster. If you are hoping to speak with Lady Riju, you should visit the ruins to the north. Seriously? Well, I was right. I don't even need the Desert Vi stuff in this game, I guess. Which is a nice change of pace, honestly, because I was gonna scream, I'll be honest. Honesty is the best policy, you know. Except for when it isn't. So these aren't even Redeads, they're Gibdos. They don't. They look like reduds. That's really weird. I don't like that. Just heard an explosion. North Gerudo Ruins. That's a chasm, I'm sure. Jesus Christ, Riju!
Missed again. Can't hit my mark. Won't do anyone any good. It's you.
I seem to remember her looking different in Breath of the Wild.
This changes things. I didn't expect to see you here. But then, you always show up in unusual times.
Okay.
Oh,
So Hyrule Castle rose up into the sky, Zelda vanished right in front of you, and now you've come here looking for clues. Link, I understand how you're feeling. Zelda is a dear friend to me as well. I will do
You're
everything
cute.
in my power to help you. I'm not cute. Where's the proof? Where's the lamb sauce? But to do that, I need to bring a quick resolution to a problem we Gerudo are facing. I'm sure you've noticed that the desert is even more difficult to cross than usual. That's thanks to this unusual sand shroud. It appeared around the same times the events at Hyrule Castle took place. It has blanketed the whole desert, including our town. And not long after that, swarms of monsters we'd never seen before began attacking. We're calling them Gibdos. Physical attacks don't work well against them. They are slow, but they still make investigating the sand shroud difficult. Were you watching just now? I've been practicing striking that dummy over there with lightning. If I can aim the lightning well, I think it may be an effective weapon against the Gibdos. But this technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it, and I still need more practice. Hehehe. Head pats. I want to master this power so I can use it to defeat the Gibdos. If I can do that, we can investigate the source of this sand shroud and search for Zelda as well. Link, will you help me with my training? I think I can use your arrows to help me aim my lightning strikes. Fire one at that dummy over there. That doesn't really make any sense, but okay. Ha, there we go. Now let's try something a little trickier. Aim for those dummies over there. Maybe we can hit them all with a single lightning strike? Here's an idea. Don't try to hit a specific dummy. Instead, aim for the area in the middle of all three. Like right around where that rock is jutting out. Lurk! Woo! I hope you have a great lurk, Blackjack. Oh, but keep in mind that the farther away a target is from me, the longer it will take for me to build up the energy to hit it. Yes. I'm getting the hang of it now. The Gibdos don't stand a chance against this power. I can't thank you enough for your help, Link. Oh, look who it is! It's God! Except not really. What was that? It didn't sound like any noise in the sand. It didn't sound like any noise the sand shroud has made, that's for sure. You heard that too, right? It was... Chief! We've received word that a swarm of Gibdos are attacking Karakara Bazaar. Buliara is already on her way there. She's already... Okay, understood. Thank you. Link, we need to head to Karakara Bazaar at once. I must ask for your help once again. My lightning and your guiding arrows made us a formidable pair. Do you remember Karakara Bazaar? It's the oasis northeast of Gerudo Town. Let's show those Gibdos what we're made of. Wait, huh? I have to... Can I not just teleport there? Doot 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 doot. I went to the wrong shrine, doodly doo. Guy, are you hanging out or something? Yeah. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Don't let any more Gibdos get close. Ugh, help doesn't arrive soon. You're just... Sorry to keep everyone waiting. But I'm here now, and we're going to wipe out all the Gibdos at once. Follow me. Link, don't let me down. Wait, huh? These monsters stand no chance. What am I... Follow her? Did I miss one? Where are they coming from? Oh, hello. The swarm of Gibdos seem to be coming from there. We need to destroy that somehow, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. Yeet. Yeet.
holding the line until we were able to get here. Now that we know the Gibdos are susceptible to lightning, this gives us a major advantage.
Ruins everywhere. If you listen, you can find it right beside you. If you listen,
Is that Zelda?
ruins everywhere. If you listen.
That's bad. Real bad. Gerudo Town is in danger. Zelda, wait! She was heading directly toward those tornadoes. And if more Gibdos are hiding in the storm... Uliara, we need to get back now. Link, we're going on ahead. I'll meet you in town.
Okay.
The music you hear is the music made by man and guitar. Man playing a guitar with one broken string.
Is that a flying Gibdo? Excuse me? Oh, that's... I don't like that. But there are other sounds. What?
But there are other sounds.
Preach, brother. Yeah. No. Buried light? It makes me feel like you should slow down, dude. Well, nobody's with you anymore. Because you had a great start, but now you're talking about killing people. I love J-Emoji. He's funny. Does... Pretty sure this isn't how sand works, by the way. I'm just saying. Small key. Open the door. Open the friggin' door! Oh, hello, construct. I don't want to break this thing. I'll pull out the Master Sword. Excuse me. Oh, hey. Really? I did all that for that? I'm not quite getting what I'm supposed to do. Well, I guess I asked and got answered, huh? Blum blum, blum blum, blum blum, blum blum. Why does chocolate and peanut go so hard? I mean, it just does. You ever had a Reese's peanut butter cup? Peanuts? I don't like them with my chocolate, but peanut butter, now that's a different story. A sliding device. Okay. Is this the sled?
Yoink.
My Beepus. How dare you steal my Beepus? F. Hindsight, not my best idea to stand in its path, I'll admit. My Beepus! Let me up. Wait, just... This is quicksand, isn't it? Okay. So what you do is you do this. Oh, wait a minute, that's not right. Oh, don't tell me. What's in the box? Swiggity swocks, what's in the box? Just arrows? Really? I can't use auto build in here. I forgot about that. Guitar V game. Look, Link. There's the Gibdo hive, just like the one that appeared near the Karakara Bazaar. Both the hive and those tornadoes were reported to have shown up at the same time, too. But it's not only the one hive. There are 3 to deal with, each just outside the town gates. I don't need a clairvoyant sand seal to know a massive Gibdo attack is coming. Right now, those hives are durable and nearly impervious to attack, but when they open and begin releasing Gibdos, they're vulnerable. The Gibdos won't wait outside our walls forever. So when they launch their attack, that's our chance to strike. Okay. Huh?
So what you up to?
Come. I'm playing Zelda. I'm trying to do the lightning temple, but to where I am. Where are you? Again, you heard it, didn't you?
Game's not
Come.
giving you any
Is
rough
it
times,
calling
is it?
out to us? Lady Riju? Link? Is something the matter? I thought... It's nothing. Link, for now we should focus on protecting Gerudo Town from the enemies at our gates. We must prepare for battle. Okay. Alright. Open adventure log. The Sand Shroud, the sudden appearance of the Gibdos and their hives. Strange events keep happening, one after another. And we saw Zelda near Karakara Bazaar, but she hasn't been seen anywhere around Gerudo Town. I have a gain on my mic. There's no way I'm that. Did I click the right thing? I have a gain on my mic, so I don't know why I'm so quiet. I think maybe you just have a problem with your speakers or something, because nobody else says I'm quiet.
How about my voice? Am I loud or quiet? Then we'll see what's going on.
We saw Zelda near Karakara Bazaar, yeah. There's something bigger going on, but for now we need to focus on the problem at hand and prepare to fight. Link, I need your help again. Speak to Buliara and the soldiers and help us organize our defenses. Do you have questions about preparing for the battle? What's the plan? Talk to Captain Teak in the yard. Work with her to decide how to best deploy our forces. Ada is in the courtyard. She's in charge of the materials we have on hand. We could reinforce our defenses with them. If you need anything, you should talk to her. Do you have questions? The Gibdos we've encountered in the desert do not fall easily when struck. Attacks only seem to dull a blade. But fire attacks, as well as Lady Riju's lightning, appear to be very effective against them. Rather than relying on the brute force of swords and spears, we should try to explore other ways to damage them. In any case, we learned in the last fight that they are not unbeatable. That is enough to give us hope. Okay. Can just pick these up. Barnacle building. I've been gathering materials that I think might be useful in battle. Feel free to take anything you need from here. Also, I'm confident that I can build a barricade at any of the gates. Would that help you? These materials. Ah, yes. I gathered up some weapons and the materials to improve them. There's also some food. Oh, and some rupees. Some of the troops found these strange capsules while patrolling, so those are here too. And of course, if things get really dire, like, say, if your bows all break or you run out of arrows in the middle of the battle, I can help you there too. Is there anything else? Let's talk barricades. There are 3 gates. From the palace, the north gate is ahead. The west gate is left, and the east gate is right. I've got an idea for a barricade. I'll use iron barrels and wood to block the path. Which gate should I set it up at? The west gate, I guess. Okay, the barricade has been set up at the west gate. That should slow down any enemies that attack that position. Gerudo Spear, Gerudo Scimitar, and Gerudo Shield. Okay. I'll just take everything but the weapons, I guess. Nope, you were on YouTube and the audio there was normal. I don't know what to tell you then. Hives of monsters have appeared outside the town walls. It won't be long before we'll need to deal with this threat. How should we deploy our forces? Who should we send and where? We could spread them out lightly to cover all the gates, or maybe a concentrated force to protect a weakened position. They will defend the east gate. Okay. I guess that's gonna have to work. And Riju will focus on the north gate. Blink. I'm curious about that voice we heard earlier, but... Oh, they're vulnerable.
Vulnerability.
They make me so uncomfortable. Situation report. Large number of Gibdos are moving to attack the town. Before anything else, we'll need to deal with this. Uliara, they have the town surrounded. Stay strong. This threat is also an opportunity. Fight well, and we can wipe them out in one battle, hives and all. Prepare yourselves for battle. Let's show them the true power of the Gerudo. Everyone, protect our chief. Protect our town.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate. Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
Gibdo bone. Holy crap. Oh, I hate that.
What do you hate, my friend?
I got decayed Gibdo guts.
The north gate too. Take them out.
That sounds good.
Yes, that hive is out of action. Enemies from the hive to the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning.
control of the stomach.
What'd you say?
If
I'm sorry.
you're, it's okay. It's probably just things just not being
Flying enemies from the west gate.
wrong with me, man. Like after you eat food, sometimes your body's like, hey, I don't know if I liked this food or if I didn't like this food.
Yeah. I think my mom's home from the ER, hopefully, so hopefully that's a good sign.
The enemies won't stop coming until we wipe out all the hives. Enemies have been spotted inside town. Did they break through the gates? The enemies won't stop coming until we wipe out all the hives. Enemies are nearing the center of town. Eliminate every enemy you see. That's the last of the hives. All we have to do now is clear out the rest of the Gibdos.
What is this, frickin' tower defense? Why do they move so fast when they're crawling? What the heck? The wing. Huh. I am incredibly grateful for your help in the battle. On behalf of all the Gerudo, thank you. I suspect that the Gibdo threat will calm down a bit now that we've wiped out the hives that were surrounding the town. I noticed that the hives crumbled into sand when we destroyed them. I wonder if the Gibdos have some kind of connection to the sand? Or maybe they're connected to the Sand Shroud? Did they make it? Did it summon them? And then there's the voice that you and I both heard. A voice and lightning. This reminds me of something. Link, there's something you should see. Come down to the mural in the underground shelter. You fought well against the Gibdos. I'm glad you're alright. It would have been unacceptable for an important guest of Lady Riju, even a Vo, to be injured. You may pass through here, get some rest, and recover after such a fierce battle. Go and bring peace to the world. A vow? It's a vow! A vow? They're just so confused. They're like, what the heck? Welcome. Wait, a man? They're all like, what the heck? I want to be a great scholar. I'll be just like Ratana. Saba. Huh? Oh, you're the Vo. Sorry, I don't have time to deal with a Vo right now. All my attention needs to be on preparing to welcome the out-of-town Vi. The Sand Shroud is making things difficult. I suppose I can tell you, after all, your situation is unique. As it happens, young Gerudo traditionally aren't allowed to interact with Vo. As for Vi born outside town, when they reach a certain age, they're summoned back to Gerudo Town. That small Vi over there is named Aklet. She recently arrived here along with her mother, Perda. But Perda started working at one of the shops, the one that has a complicated relationship with the town. So she's rarely in the shelter anymore. That must be why Aklet spends so much time looking at that drawing on the wall over there. Thankfully, this town is like one big family. I'm sure that little one will get used to living here soon enough. Drawing on the wall? What? Oh. Let's see. Distractions. Is this a bottomless pit here? If I jump down there, what happens? Cool. Sand seal. Hello? At this rate... Hey, there's a treasure chest. Purple rupee, yeah! What is this? Well, whatever it is, I'm gonna ignore it for now. My chair is really, really hurting me right now, I'll be honest. It, like, actually is physically painful. Oh, Link, you came. Ha! Look at the mural on this wall. It is thought to have been painted by the ancestors of the Gerudo. It appears that when they created it, they were also using this shelter to hide. Perhaps the Gerudo of the distant past were also beset by some kind of great disaster. Anyway, the writing on the mural says, "Standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You who can hear my voice, come to me. I await you." That mysterious voice spoke to us. Its words reminded me of this mural. The image must represent a location of some kind. and the engraved words are a riddle to discovering its location. It's the only explanation that makes sense. Your skills are very impressive. That must be why our chief accepted you. She knew how helpful you'd be. She may still be young, but our chief is extraordinary, isn't she? Huh. Hello, Blue. So, I see.
Where'd I put the phone?
I'm not sure.
I hate where the sun has to like set because it's in eyeball.
Hello, Gibdos. Goodbye, Gibdos.
I went to Comic Con, I probably just do that.
Ooh, shock fruit. Hello, Gibdos. And goodbye, Gibdos. The hell are these? No, but I have like 5 minutes left. Is Mom home?
Oh,
I'm very
bad.
confused what the game wants me to do here. I see. Alright. Alright.
I make weird sounds. Bruh. That is not real.
What happened?
I don't know, this commercial saying, oh, I got this thing for that much money.
Yeah.
Deal dash.
Link. Did you see that, Link? It's Zelda.
I thought Zelda was Dragon
What?
at one point.
She's gone. Having fun? Kinda? Where did Zelda go? I saw the lights of the red pillars and hurried here as quickly as I could. It cannot be a coincidence that we've seen someone who looked like Zelda twice, but a mystery for another time. Did you solve the Muriel's riddle and cause this to appear? I'm impressed. If I remember correctly, the Muriel said unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. Maybe my lightning strike is the key.
Yeah.
Huh. Looks like this one's on the surface. Okay, well. That is, I'm gonna save right there. So that I remember what I'm doing next time. And we're gonna go to the chatting scene. I really don't have much to say about today's stream. I hope we all had fun. I know I did, at least up until my chair started causing me physical pain to sit in it.
Evil chair.
But hopefully I'll be getting a new chair soon. At any rate, thank you guys so much for coming out to stream today. I appreciate you choosing me to spend your time with. If you liked it, what you saw today and haven't done so already, please consider hitting that follow button. It helps me out a ton. It lets you know when I go live here on Twitch, and it validates my life choices as a streamer if you feel so inclined to do that. If you have friends who you think would enjoy the stream, feel free to invite them next time. We'd love to have them. If you haven't done so already, you can follow the streaming Twitter or join the Discord at these two links. These are the best places to stay up to date with streaming things like delays, cancellations, off-schedule streams if and when those happen. It's also a good place to stay up to date with YouTube things, both the main channel and the archive channel. If you want my personal recommendation, I would suggest the Discord, because Twitter, I just call it the Hellbird app, and there's a reason I call it that. And I haven't figured out the YouTube main channel. The archive channel I have figured out, and I'm going to be making an announcement in Discord probably tomorrow, if I remember. But yeah, those are that's the best place to stay up to date, in my opinion. If you're just tuning into stream now, or maybe you missed something earlier in stream and want to go back and see it, the VODs will be up for at least a month on Twitch. I think the total time is 2 months after the stream happens, the VODs will be deleted off Twitch, but they will probably be on the stream archive channel. So, yeah. But those are there for your viewing pleasure. And I'm gonna go to Twitch real quick. I'm gonna see if Jabber is live, and if so, what he's doing. He's live. He's playing Ark. For those of you who don't know what Ark is, it's a crafting-based survival game with dinosaurs. And I think most of us have met Jabber here. But just in case you haven't, he's a cool person. He's a queer cat dad, all that. We like Jabber around here. Yeah, I think we're gonna go say hi to Jabber. But on that note, thank you all so much once again for coming out to stream today. I hope you have a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are in the world, and I will see you next time, okay? Bye, guys.